Hello, hello, hello! I have missed you guys. Seriously. How are you guys all doing? Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Kaz. Congratulations on third Jesse. Hey Dork Chop, hey Crimson, hey Retro, hey Gigi. Hey Cheeky. Vinny has been in and out, so I will not be surprised if he interrupts the stream a lot. He has missed me. You have a necklace that's shaped like a mushroom? Nice. Hi, Vinny. You gonna come say hi? Come say hi. A stream. So happy to see you. Yes, Saturday. I knew I wasn't gonna be up for streaming yesterday. After driving all those hours, but not to mention the cats needed their loving. Hey Bailey! I am a delicious cinnamon roll, aren't I? Oh, you're talking to the cat. Never mind. Oh my god, I've missed you guys. Do you want a cookie? Seriously? This is all you want? Is a cookie? He loves me. He truly does. They were very happy to see me. Very happy to see me. Party was awesome, and everyone was drooling over hubby's broken barbecue. Aww. I could go for some barbecue. Pickles, I think, is in the closet. Yeah, she's sleeping in the closet already. Oh, my trip was awesome. I had so much fun. We didn't get to go as many places as I would have liked, but the weather was just not agreeing with us. So, I got to go up to the fire tower. Where else did we go? We went somewhere else. I can't remember where. But then I got to get some really good food at the Legion. Our Legion serves really good food. Turns out my brother's neighbor, I actually knew them. They were talking about they kept saying the person's name and it just was not clicking until I saw her. I'm like, "Oh, shit. Yeah, I've known her for years." Fucking phenomenal cook. So good. But so yeah, we went to the Legion for supper the one night. I got to see a lady that I used to work with. I worked with her for years. She's timeless. This lady does not freaking age whatsoever. We had the best visit. And then I got to see my uncle, who I haven't seen in years. I wish that I could have spent more time. The weather was just not cooperating. Not to mention, I also felt a little bit awkward streaming in front of my brother, even though he was all for it. He was he did a little video clip of me knitting, and I was like, I should stream. He's like, you should stream. And then I got really awkward. I'm like, one, I'm not streaming at my normal time, so I have no idea if anyone's gonna see this. Two, I was just like, this is really awkward streaming with my brother watching me stream. Oh, the fire tower is just amazing. Hey, Bubbas. Oh yeah, and I got to go to the honey place and get me some honey. It's not cheap, but I don't care. It's worth the price. And what else did it? Oh yes, and then the day that I came home, I had managed to get a hold of one of my best friends the day before, and so we planned a meetup, and I spent the morning hanging out with her before I came home. And it was, oh my god, it was so good hanging out with her. I got some buckwheat honey, and I got some some cinnamon honey, which it's just basically creamed honey with cinnamon in it, but it's really good. You want more cookie? You want more cookie? You are spoiled. Ovaltine. Spoiled. I put some lip balm on, but I've got some lip gloss on, but I will hydrate for sure. And stretch. Oh yeah, and you want to see the lovely mystery bruise I got? I noticed it today. I don't know, like, I fell yesterday. I was holding on to my friend's dog's leash. She's got a freaking adorable golden retriever. But I was holding on to him while she had to run to the bathroom. We were in a park. A beautiful freaking park. Man, if I lived there, I would fucking spin in that park every day. But anyways, I was holding on to him and he was doing really good, sitting by me all nice. But as soon as she came out, he charged and I was not paying attention and I went flying. It was hilarious. Yes, I still gotta stretch. Let's get this song. I need to catch up on chat because I know that I've been missing some stuff here. Oh yeah, I'll get that song too. You drank your last Dr. Pepper. Oh no, that's not good. Also, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Hey Kiki! I am yes, Vinny is gonna be in and out all night, I think. My plan is to hank up our rainbow yarn and then do some spinning, but we'll see what Vinny allows me to do. But how have you guys been? I hope that you guys have been doing good. And if you've already answered that, because I think I asked a little bit earlier, but if you've already answered and I missed your comment, I will try to get back to it. I am all over the place. Are we surprised by this? No. What? I added the first song to the playlist, but I forgot to actually cue it, so let me fix that. I was like, wait, why isn't it in queue? Yeah. Great start to the stream. Yep, already lost. Already lost on what I'm doing. Here we go. Yes, I read the barbecue thing. That was awesome. I did actually read that. Okay. While I'm off screen, I will quickly quickly scan up. Yep. You're munching on cheese. I want cheese.
Cheese. Cheese is good. Oh, my God. Cheese. Yay.
Did anyone else have their streak reset? Yeah, that sucks. That happened to you, Retro. That was not fair. I was not happy about that. Got a new song by 92 to the guest. Monterey and Swiss. Yum. Go to close and lock windows and curtains. Got to. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yes. Okay. Breathe jams. No, see that's the thing is like, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to post the video after I streamed. But I did only, like, it was only like a few hours later that I managed to get it up. So Retro was still, had plenty of time in that window to get his stream. For some reason, it was saying that he missed the stream, and he didn't. Because he was there last stream, you know, and I didn't even have, like, a glitch where my stream disconnected and reconnected on Sunday. So I don't know what the heck happened. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. That happened to me with Hijinks. I was like at like 60 streams. Like I would have hit the 60 mark and it refused to give it to me. And then for like 2 or 3 streams after that, it kept not wanting to give me the streak. You completely surprised your daughter? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, Gigi. I had no idea there was going to be one, and even when I did watch it, it said no. Yeah, no, it was a total surprise stream. Like it was, there was no notification. It was like a, and then I was freaking out because I couldn't figure out how to post the video after so that people could catch it. And then I finally did, but even so, like, I mean, it had only been like a few hours since stream, so it would have been within the time frame. Oh my gosh. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna get anything accomplished tonight. You're having tummy pains? Oh, that sucks. Yes. It's the Vinny kitty. Okay. So, my plan to start, we're going to hank this sucker up. So, we're going to take this bobbin off because hanking from the wheel works so much better. But yeah, it was, I had such a good visit. I kind of, like, as much as I wanted to go home, because I was like, I kind of want to go home. I want to be with my cats and everything. At the same time, I did not want to go home. And when I got home and I was good because I was tired. I cuddled with my babies pretty much all night. I didn't really do much of anything else. But today I woke up and I'm just like, I don't want to be here. I was like sitting in my kitchen and I'm like, Um, I I don't know what I want to do. I know I should be like doing some sort of cleaning or whatever, but I don't want it. So I literally drove down to the wildlife center and spun on my drop spindle. You guys want to see the spin that I got going on right now? Sven is looking beautiful. So that's the one side of Sven. And then I'm doing the double thing. Oh, what's it called? It was God's Eye or whatever, the one that Jamie does. And so that's where we're at so far. And he's just so beautiful. Like, come on. This was the roll eggs that I made up. Just made up like they must have been 5. Because I got 3 here, 1 here, and I've spun 1 already. So, but yeah, we got a Sven project going on. But yeah, I took him down to the wildlife center, and I probably would have spent a little bit longer down there than I did, but while I was sitting in the shade, my foot was not in the shade, and it was getting very, very hot and burny feeling. So I I decided to call it. But I think I was there for like a good hour. Maybe longer. Vincent, I love you, but huh. Having a hard. Hold on, let me try this. Huh. I am. Aha! Found it. Found it. Okay. Thank you for the check-in. How's it going? I am. I had her so confused, and hubby was proud we got her. She always catches on somehow, right? Oh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome. But yeah, brain is not all there, guys. Surprise, surprise. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, it was just Spotify was being stubborn, but we got it. I just had to take the bio every now and then when you look up a song, if it's got like by so and so, for some reason Spotify doesn't always like it. Other times, not a problem. I've given up trying to figure out Spotify's moods. So yeah, now I gotta like plan for the next time I go out and hope that the weather is a lot better so that we can do more. And hopefully I'm in a little bit better shape. Though I will say, I did pretty good. And my brother has a gazillion bikes. Just gonna put it out there. He has like a gazillion bikes. So when we went to the Legion, for supper, we all rolled bikes. My I got to ride a trike. Like his my sister-in-law's old roommate left their bike behind, and she was gonna get rid of it. She had actually sold it, like had already sold it to someone, and my brother was like, "No, I want it." So she unsold it. That was fun. Yes, this is my. I made this nitty naughty. It's a little bit gibbled. It's broken a few times and been jerry rigged many times. But it makes beautiful hanks, and she's pretty sturdy now. I hope that she stays sturdy for a long while. Struggle busting on a crochet top, but I'm determined to make it work. You got this. I know you do. Happy Saturday! But yeah, I'm a little bit on the hyper side, if you guys haven't noticed. So, bear with me. And I also have a cat who has decided he's well, he wants me to play fetch with him. I'm not going to play fetch. I made the mistake of, before I left, I gave them each a toy mouse. And Vinny has decided that it's playtime. And for those who have been in my streams before, you know what Vinny can get like when he wants to play fetch. And he always picks when I'm streaming to want to play fetch. Not before, always when I'm streaming. Ooh, nice hot chocolate. I might get a coffee. I do have an Ovaltine in queue. And I might get a coffee. Finally, I had just enough. I had one pod left for coffee today. No coffee cream. I had to use Coffee Mate. But yeah, I ordered groceries and picked those up today. So I got coffee and coffee cream again. The hot chocolate sounds good. I could make myself a hot chocolate or an Ovaltine. I could do like an actual Ovaltine. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out what I get. I probably will do that after I wrap this up. We'll go and get an Ovaltine, and I will decide what I want when I'm out there. That's what's going on. I'm like, why is this acting weird? It's wrapped around the hook on the other side. There we go. That's good. So, did any of you guys do anything fun while I was gone? Well, Gigi had the super awesome barbecue surprise birthday party, but yeah. And if you guys said and I missed it, I apologize. Oh, nice! That's awesome. You'll have to tell your friend congratulations from me. I know she obviously doesn't know who I am, but yeah. Right, Kiki? So Diesel's getting crate trained, is he? You know, I'm a firm believer in crate training. It's handy if it's done right. We tried with Vic, but we didn't really have the best crate, and he did not like it, and he could break out of it. And then when we made it so he couldn't break out of it, he was hurting himself to get out of it, so we just stopped crating him after that. But I had another dog that crate trained really well, and it's just nice for like when you got to work and stuff, or at nighttime if they're wanderers and like to get into shit. My dad was trying to say something about all my yarn, right? Like, don't say it. Don't talk about the yarn. I love how awesome this yarn looks when you start like turning it into a hank, and all the colors go from like stripes into just like really cool yarn. Where? All good. Sorry, I was on the phone. What is this technique? This is called a nitty knotty. It is this weird contraption, and what I'm doing is I'm wrapping the yarn up on it, and it will create a hank. Where's a hank? Here's a hank. Here's a hank. So this is how I make these. This one's been taken apart and put together again, so it's a few times, so it's getting a little ratty looking, but yeah. Hey Callie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey Crazy. Welcome back, Crazy. Guess who's back? Back again? Crazy's back. Tell a friend. There is quite a bit involved in making yarn. You don't have to have one of these, they're just handy. And you can make them out of just about anything, or you can spend the money and buy them. Pics of this week's... oh, I have to check that out. Oh my gosh, yes. That freaking purple one is phenomenal. Oh my god, I love that. That green's so pretty. Oh my gosh, Callie. That purple. That's... oh my gosh. Okay, that turned out freaking amazing. Holy shit. I like them all, but that purple just like screams at you. That is so awesome. Couple fell in love and got married. The marriage was meh, but the reception was great. like that one crazy. You know what I'm not doing that I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm not going to do it now because I've already gotten this far? I forgot to hook up my yardage counter. I'm not going to do that now. Dang it. Oh well, we'll be able to weigh it. I'm just kicking myself that I forgot the yardage counter. I was just so excited. What was I saying now? I was just basically going on about the purple, honestly. I like all the colors that um the more earthy green one is also like I really love. Basically, I love the first green and that freaking purple just scream at me. They're all freaking nice, but those two, they scream to me. It freaking love it. Hi, buddy. Oh boy. They call to my soul, let me tell you. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. You got dirt on me from jumping up on me. Thanks, buddy. Are you looking for your sister? Oh, that'll be awesome if you can replicate them again. I freaking love them. Absolutely love them. I mean, like, I kind of like them all, but those are just, like, they're fucking awesome. Buddy, do you know what you're doing? Do you? You good boy? Yeah, you good boy. I love you, buddy. Yes, I love you. I love you. Yes, they do. I was also thinking that. Right? Ooh. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Oh my gosh. Those freaking colors call to me so much. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smack you. Yeah. Smacking my cat in the face with my nitty naughty. They thank you for the resub. Congratulations on your 2-month sub streak. That's awesome. But maybe, but I like you making you yawn. I love you, buddy. Yeah. Arrow cookies are really good. Hey, Timo. Wait, is that the right one? I don't think that's the right one. Maybe it is. It's like it's showing up saying Soda City Funk Tim Legend remix. That's not the right one, is it? It's the only one that's showing up with that name though. Hold on. Let me check something here. Let me see what's going on. That's it? Okay. GG. Oh wait, that's a playlist. We don't want that. It's such a story, Mom. Um, I can't find it. Why? Hold on, let me do some more looking. Yeah, but that one was a playlist. And we don't want a playlist. because I was like, okay, and then I was like, wait a minute. That's weird. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's the issue. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't think I can get it. Oh, sorry. Is there another song? You guys, I'm not even on camera. You snuck in a hype train. You sneaky, sneaky sneaks. Have a good one, Melodic. Take care. Okay, so I'm not the only one, Jesse. Is there another song that I can do for you, Crazy? Because for some reason it's not showing up. I don't know why. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. I think it was because Dork Chop resubbed, and then you decided to cause some GG chaos. GG, GG, behave yourself. GG. Oops, I forgot to change my screen. Let's fix that, because I'm not done. Sorry for the lag. My baby's sound asleep on my desk. Now, if we can get OBS to stop glitching, because I freaking that was my fault, that one. almost missed you. You were sleeping. Did you know? And I'm kicking my. Hey Dawn, how's it going? I'm kicking myself because I didn't stop, but they now have a Starbucks out there. I don't even have a Starbucks yet, and they've got a Starbucks now. They got McDonald's. We got McDonald's before them, but no, they got Starbucks before us. It's a lot more touristy out where my brother lives. And I was gonna stop on my way home, but after like hanging out all afternoon with my, well, not afternoon, all morning with my best friend, I was a little coffeeed out, so I didn't get anything for the drive home. Like we had Subway just before I left. It was good. I was like, we were just kind of like driving around, cruising around, and I was just like, "You want Subway?" And she's like, "Well, I don't really have any money right now." I'm like, "I'm buying." My brother like paid for every, like, if they weren't cooking me meals, if we went out anywhere, they paid for everything. I'm like, I'm going to buy you lunch. Med check. Anyone out there who hasn't taken their meds, the med check has gone out. Yeah, it was good. I was just like, yes, I want a Subway. So we did what we used to do back in the day. We went and got our Subway. We went and parked at the beach, and we chilled and ate. We used to either get back in the day when we were roommates, we would either go to Subway or A&W, and then we go park at the beach and eat our lunch. You're getting Subway Monday? Nice. I got my. Yep, I got my turkey breast. Ooh, that's a cute emote. Oh, excuse me. And I did actually get it on Italian urban cheese. Usually I get it on whole wheat, but I decided to change it up and get it on Italian urban cheese. But yeah, I got my turkey breasts. They did not have spinach there. I was shocked. Have they gotten rid of the spinach at Subway now? Because if so, it had to be a fairly recent thing. Because it wasn't too long ago that maybe that Subway just doesn't have spinach. Maybe nobody there wanted to eat spinach. I don't know. I just know that they didn't have spinach there, and I was like, I like my lettuce and spinach. Yeah, like, I mean, like, normally when I go to Subway, they've got the spinach and the lettuce, and I always get both. I get spinach and lettuce. But they didn't have spinach there. So maybe nobody gets spinach in that town. Or they were just out. I don't know. I didn't bother asking. I was just like looking, I'm like, where's the spinach? They did have the crispy onions though. I get both. I like both. I find just spinach is not enough, and just lettuce is not quite enough. Oh yes, you gotta get the onions. Usually, my order almost never changes the same. I get like a foot long turkey breast, um, with, well, since I got rid of the Swiss, I change it up every time I get it. So this time I had orange cheese, but then I usually do lettuce, spinach, green peppers, onions, sometimes cucumbers if I'm in the mood for it. This time I didn't do it. And then lots of olives, and then crispy onions, mayo, and sub sauce, and salt and pepper. Pretty much the same thing. The crispy onions is a new thing because obviously that's a newer option on the menu. But yeah, I was disappointed to see that there was no spinach at that Subway. I have a friend that gets all the salad stuff. I don't do tomatoes on sandwiches or burgers. And hi buddy. I tell you, dark chop, sometimes. Oh my god, dark chop, what did you have us listening to? Oh, tuna, lettuce, spinach, tomato, onions, ranch slash garlic. Oh, aioli, yeah. Garlic, aioli. Yum, 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 yum. I always forget about that. Ito papas. Ito papas. Yes, I love you. You're happy again, Jesse? That's good. Yucca Bubs. He's like, pay attention to me, not this thing that's in your hands. In my corner laying down while I watch it rain. Ooh, nice. I love watching it rain. Yeah, see, I don't like toasted subs. The only time I will toast a sub is if I'm getting like a steak and cheese or something. Oh my god, now I'm humming to the song. Dark Chop! I don't know about you. Oh, and we figured out where that farm. We didn't drive right by it, but we have an idea of where um sheep farm is. Oh, and my brother thinks that he may have met the lady at a like barbecue or whatever that he went to one time. My brother knows like almost everybody in the valley. It's very rare that my brother does not know somebody from the valley. I love my brother, but when I was younger, I did not wish I had a brother. We get along great now. Um, we got along great when we were little, and then he started going to school, and then pretty much all through school and like our early 20s, um, even into late 20s, early 30s, we struggled to get along. But now we get along really well. Have a good sleep, Gigi. Take care. Thank you for the chaos, even though you're not supposed to cause it. I very much appreciate you. I'm glad that you had an awesome night, and I hope that you have an awesome sleep. Gigi, that doesn't mean spend more. Classic car show, local classic car show these past 2 Thursdays, which is, oh, I think I remember you talking about this car show. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Did I stretch? I don't remember if I actually did the stretch that got redeemed. After this, I'm gonna do a stretch whether it got redeemed or not, because, or I mean, whether I did it or not, because I don't remember doing the stretch. I also need to get my oval tea, so we'll finish this. We will do the stretch, and then I will go get my oval tea. That Vinny is the cat, one of the cats. Oh, there he is, right there. Hi, Vinny. You gonna come back up? I know what you want. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna pretend that you are not playing with that. He wants to play fetch, and I'm not going to play fetch with him. Not while I'm streaming, anyways. Look how full this nitty naughty is. We're getting close to being finished. We're getting there. Just sleeping on my lap in the recliner. Aww. Yes, the other one's Pickles. Yeah. She's still much smaller than Vinny, but she's not so little. Oh, speaking of which, there she is. She's not so little anymore. Vinny is a bit of a chunk. But he also is a solid chunk. Like, he's got a lot of muscle to him. And he's long in the body. Both of them are long in the body. Mystique, though, she's short in the body. Mystique was getting chonky. But then I didn't so much put her on a diet. I just cut back the amount of wet food that she gets. I used to buy the Whiskas food, the little plastic ones that break in half. So it's like 2 in 1. So she used to get half of that in the morning and half at night. And then I switched to the little cans of Fancy Feast. And I realized that she had to go to 1 can of soft food a day. Mystique does not live in the house. Mystique lives in my camper with me. I need to work on moving her over here now that technically I need to move into this house. So she's still over in the camper. She spends most of her days out on a lead outside. She's just out the window basically. But I gotta get the back bedroom junked out. It's kind of like a storage catch-all place right now. And I gotta get that place junked out and turned into a bedroom so that I can move her into there and slowly work on getting her integrated with the other cats. But we have not got there yet. I think my brother's going to try and come down in a couple weeks. I'm not ready for him to come down in a couple weeks. But we got to do something. We got to junk that room out so that I can get in there and move into there. There's so much yarn here. Just so you guys know, this is way more yarn than I usually have when I spin. This is probably, I'm going to guess, at least, I'm going to say it's going to be close to 4 ounces by the time we're all said and done. That's what I'm guessing. We're basically done here. We're on our last color, it looks like. There we go. Brain just farted. I'm like, that is not how I tie my yarn anymore. You're too short to do it that way. We'll do it this way. Through. Two in a rose tattoo. Near in a rose tattoo. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be... Oh, holy shit, that's a lot more balanced than I thought it was going to be. I thought for sure it was going to, like, twist up. It is a lot of yarn, guys. Oh, I can tell. I can tell that I hurt myself yesterday. My all the muscles in the backs of my arm, all in here, are just like protesting. Oh my gosh. For those that don't know, I was holding on to my friend's dog's lead, and he bolted to go to his mom, but I wasn't expecting it, and I got yanked off my feet. I skinned my lovely knee. Surprisingly, this, you can sort of see it's a little bit red there. That actually hurts a bit. But okay, I definitely need to twist that more, but my my arms are like not having it. But there we go. That's the finished yarn. Let's weigh her up. And I don't know if I got this bruise from when that happened, but like I don't remember hitting, like, because I like shot out like this, and so like I fell forward onto my knee and like here, and I did, like, my bracelet was kind of like on its side, and I did sort of like scrape like this, but like I'm not scraped here, and there was nothing on the ground for me to hit because it was like open concrete. Yeah, couldn't even be grass, it was concrete. um, but yeah, I just noticed that today. I was like, I just happened to glance in the mirror. I'm like, I got a boobs. But yeah, no, all my muscles in my arms are really sore. Last night I noticed it. I ended up taking some pain, some like Tylenol before I went to bed because my arms were cramping up from the fall. Like they just suddenly started feeling really crampy, and I'm like, ow, I kind of hurt. But yeah, right. We are weighing this. I'm all distracted here. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. I might have to get something to. Oh shit! It's way more. It's way more than I expected. 5.8. It's basically like one more like it's basically it's 5.8 ounces, but it's a lot. Okay, let's 5 point. It's almost 6 ounces. Okay, let's check out the grams for the grams people. 166.6 grams. So yeah, there is a lot of yarn, and I'm pretty sure there is the 17 colors that when I kept saying, I'm like, I think I missed marking down 17 colors. With the weight of that, I definitely did, because if we measure this one here was exactly 100 colors. And I did not. Okay, this one's wrapped way looser, but they even look different in size. 4.9. So this one is a whole ounce heavier. So I definitely got more floof on that one. Have a good night, Tibbo. You take care. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. Sorry, I totally was not paying attention to chat. Um, oh, yeah, and hey, Lacey, how's it going? Does crochet count? Crochet does count. I crochet a lot. Okay, I don't crochet nearly as much as I knit, but I do crochet. Okay, so now, next on the agenda is put that away. We're gonna you know, a lot of floof. 6 ounces. Dang. What am I doing? Oh yes, I am going to hydrate. I'm going to do 2 stretches. Time to die. Nice. And then I'm gonna go make myself an Ovaltine. Oh, that would be awesome, Callie. When is your birthday? 23rd. 23rd. Nice. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 sets of stretches because I'm pretty sure I missed the one from earlier, and then yeah, I'm gonna go make myself an Ovaltine. And then we'll be back to I think we're gonna work on this. We are not gonna work on this because the floof is still. Well, I'm going out there anyway, so yeah, I just need to get the floof. We're gonna work on this tonight. Finish spinning it up. Oh, I feel that stretch. really feel it when I do this one. When I go into the Y and the T, not so much, but when I go up into the I, my arms are like, hello. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna go out to the kitchen, buddy. Okay, we might have to wait a few moments. We might have to wait a few moments. Oh, I freaking love this cat. Like, how can you not love this cat? He's just so freaking adorable. He's a good puppies. He's a good puppies. Oh, thank you for the kisses. He pretty much is my pillow when he does this. There's a lot of times where I just like lay on him. My pillow. My snuggle bug. And like when he lays on me, like when he sometimes will just like curl right back into my neck. And it's like he's giving me a hug. Your foot is in my top, buddy. There we go. Yeah. Are you gonna let me up now so I can go get my oval tea? And the floof? Because I forgot to bring that back with me. I freaking love this. I love this cat. Hey, Jukin, did I say hi to you? Please tell me I said hi to you when you came in. I don't know. I was all over the place when I first started. But okay. I am going to go. I shall be back in a couple minutes. And yeah, then we're gonna work on this. Because I need to get caught up because we got Tour de Fleece is coming up real quick. So I want to have bobbins emptied. I've got 2 empty right now. If I get this one done, that'll be 3 empty. And then yeah. But ooh, G-Kid, you wanna see my latest drop spindle spin? We'll take this out because it looks prettier. I'm doing the what's it called? It's where you do the same wrap on the opposite side. So you do one full wrap, and then you do a full wrap on the other side, and then you go back. God's eye? Can't remember. Jamie would know. Jamie's the one that inspired. Yeah, what I did was I wanted to have projects. So I took some of these, and I took some of my tencel, and I made pretty war legs. And I just kind of like blended them together. I did this like super quick. Literally the morning that was it the morning or was the night before? Maybe it was, I can't remember. I was packing and I was like, I need something else. And so I blended those two together. Congratulations on your 125 stream streak. You can. That is awesome. Holy crap. Oh, did you? I will check those out while I go get my coffee, Crimson. He was ripping yarn. Oh. Bad, naughty, naughty kitty. Don't touch the yarn or the floof. Bar. Okay, okay, I'm okay. I'm procrastinating. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. We have Melanie. Miss Melanie. I don't actually have her on the stand today. I'm gonna have to put her on this. Well, okay, it's not a stand. It's not a stand. It's my my diamond drills. But maybe what I need to do is like make a proper stand for both Melanie and Nancy. Okay. We need to take this bobbin off. All right, so I have 2 bobbins now available for Tour de Fleece. That's a good thing. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Time for a new spin? Not quite. Time for a neat, or unless you're time for a new spin for you, because right now we are playing catch up. Got to get this thing finished before Tour de Fleece. So that we have lots of bobbins for Tour de Fleece. I have done almost no prep for. Isn't it? It's okay. Vinny has gotten a hold of this braid, so it's a little messed up. But yeah, it's just this really pretty green and white braid. Was a lot prettier before the cats. They okay, not cats, cat. Before the Sir Tornado Flopper. Can't wait for right. I know. I hope. Well, the thing is like, I don't know if I'm going to challenge myself this year. Like last year, I honestly I don't even remember what I did last year. I know that I tried out. Did I try out some different plies? Tour de Fleece is where spinners spin the same time as Tour de France goes on. And basically your basic goals is to spin, I think, like at least 15 minutes a day. And most of us spinners, like you can do like different challenges. So like different types of spins or whatever. But a lot of us just basically just challenge ourselves to see how much we can spin in that time. But the goal is to like spin every day. And I think there is where you're allowed like a couple days off from it. I don't know. I gotta look it up again. It's been a while because I just every year my brain's like, oh yeah, we gotta do Tour de Fleece, and then yeah. Oh yeah, it's not gonna turn on if the battery's not on because I decided I wanted to run it on the battery because I have the battery. But yeah, Tour de Fleece is basically just like spinners everywhere are spinning the same time as Tour de France. Yeah, there's all sorts. Like there's a lot of spinners that will they do groups, so there's a lot of groups out there that you can join. I usually just do it by myself. Yes, Tour de France is in July, so July 4th to 26th is when we will be doing the Tour de Fleece, and yeah, there's spinning guilds, and then there's other like groups that band together, And you can, I know that like the Electric Eel Wheel group in Discord or possibly even Facebook, they have, or at least they did last year, had like a Tour de Fleece group that you could join if you wanted to. You could spin along with them. But yeah, every year I tell myself, I'm like, I'm going to be more organized about it, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. And every year it comes to Tour de Fleece, and I am scrambling. One day I might do like a, I don't know. Electric Eel Wheel. I almost joined in last year. I don't do well with groups. I always want to join in, but at the same time, I don't want to join. I get very awkward when I get put into any kind of group activity. All my life, it's like put me in a group activity, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I just want to go over here. Always been that way. So yeah, I so far I've stuck to just myself, but I don't know, maybe one year I'll be organized enough and maybe even try to create a group myself. No, you do not have to join a group. Right? I know, that's why I figured the electric eel wheel one would be a good one for me, but I I still haven't managed to do that. I'm terrible at taking. I can't even post pictures for my stuff, let alone for a group. Yarn counter is a prize. Nice. I I have one, so but that's actually a cool prize to have. Is that so, Dork Chop? I was going to say, what was it on, and how rude of them. Let's put my nitty naughty back where it belongs before I forget, and then it ends up getting wrecked because I wasn't paying attention. And it's not even like it's hard to put it away. I tell you, I tell you. Okie dokie. Stretching legs is a good thing. I'm getting ready for a long ass walk with my dog, and I'm procrastinating. But I've already gotten him hyped. Right? Now you gotta follow through. Can't just hype a dog up and then not follow through. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make some plans for Tour de Fleece. I just not sure the direction I want to go with Tour de Fleece this year, but I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Lately, because he just stops. Oh no. It's like, I'm done. Oh, I have a hilarious story for you guys. So, I don't know if all of you guys have seen my brother's dog. He's a big boy. I posted a picture of him in Discord. But for those that aren't in my Discord, this is, hold on. This is my brother's puppy dog. He looks kind of smallish in this picture, but he's huge. He is a Saint Bernard crossed with Burmese Mountain Dog, and he is, when he's standing, he is up to my waist. He's a big boy. He looks like he should have Great Dane in him. Okay, apparently he does not, but he looks like he should have it. And so he went with me and my brother when we drove up to the fire tower, and he's not a fearless dog. You know, he's not. He goes up all sorts of places. And so we start up this fire tower, and the fire tower is like 4 freaking flights. It's like, it's huge. It's very tall. For those that saw the video, you kind of have an idea of how tall it is. Well, we first started up, and Hank's right along with us. He's like, "Yep, we're going up." And he gets up the first set, passes the landing, gets up the second set, passes that landing, and he's getting real shaky at this point. Starts up the third set of stairs, halfway up the third set of stairs, and he freezes because it's all like graded steps, so you can see through them, right? So all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, the ground is a long way down," and he freezes. We can't get him to go up. We can't get him to go down. Finally, my brother gets him back down onto the second landing. And he's frozen. And he's shaking. And my brother's trying to get him to go down the stairs. And he's just like... Finally, I almost had to like give his butt a little boop, but we finally got him to start going down. And once he got back down to the first landing, he was good, but just like froze. He was, because he was just like trucking up the stairs, just like blah 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 blah. Oh, I had a break yesterday, and there was skydivers landing, and bro was shaking. Aww. Oh, it was hilarious. I felt bad for him, but it was just like, and his eyes got so big. And my brother was like, he's like, "Buddy, I can't, you're too big, I can't carry you." My brother's like sitting here trying to like do the math in his head. How the hell am I gonna lift this giant dog up and carry him down the stairs because I can't get him to go down? He's a big boy. Yeah, but we finally got him to go down. Oh my gosh. My dog Vic wouldn't even like set foot on any kind of that grating, like the metal grating. It's just kind of like little diamond square thingies of grate. Vic would not step on it at all. Like, there was one, I was walking on a walking path, and there was one that was over top of I think it was probably like a dry wash that, like, during rainy season gets some water or whatever. He would not set foot on it. So we did not get to go past. We did not get to go past that one section. We just turned around. was very, very impressed. The last time I went up that fire tower, I had like really bad vertigo. I was fine, like I wasn't scared. I just was dizzy, so I had to like hold on to everything. And it was just like, whoa. This time I didn't really feel any vertigo at all. I was I was able to walk around without having to hold on to something, and yeah, it was good. My dog hates the walking lights and the BP ones. He tries to attack them and sounds like he's being abused. Oh no. Oh no. Right? My stepson's one dog, Chloe, had a thing with lights and lights and reflections, and she would go nuts trying to catch them. She was what kind of dog are they? They're a bird dog. Cannot think of um the name of them, but they're a bird dog, so they're used for hunting birds. But she had a bit of a slight neurological issue, and she would fixate on light reflections, and so they had their one house that they had a window on the door. So every time you opened up the door, the light would hit it just right, and it would cause a reflection. And if you were standing there by the door and the door was like slightly open, because like you were like getting ready to leave or whatever, and you weren't paying attention, Chloe would sometimes just go barreling at the door and smack the door to make it to move so that she could chase the reflection, and she would send you flying sometimes. She's like, gotta get the light. Where is it? And she would spend like hours chasing and looking for light reflections. It was it got pretty bad at one point. They actually had to put her on medication for it. So yeah, laser pointers were absolutely out because she would go nuts trying to chase the light. And then fixate and not stop. I had like the comfiest bedroom in the world. I should have took a picture. My bedroom was a huge tent with, I kid you not, a queen size bed. My brother now has a king size bed, but he still has his queen bed. He put the queen bed in the tent, so I had this really nice, comfy, cozy queen size bed in this freaking tent. I kid you not, it was bigger than my room in my camper. And I had a lamp, I had a plug-in so I could plug my stuff in to charge. It was awesome. It was awesome. Except for the multi-plug that he gave me to plug stuff in, like, because it was like an extension cord with a multi-plug on it, had a freaking night light, and I'm one of those people that when I sleep at night, I need it to be dark. And yeah, I had to do some jerry rigging to cover that light up so that I could sleep. And the birds, oh my god, the birds are so loud there, and different sounding birds. I don't know what birds they were. Like, I recognized them from my childhood. I just don't know what birds they were, but they were very loud, and they would go for quite a while at nighttime as well as in the morning. The morning ones didn't bother me, but the nighttime was my first night there. I crawl into bed, all snuggled in, and then I take my earbuds out because I've been listening to my audiobook. I take my earbuds out, and I hear these birds, and I thought it sounded like they were so close and so loud. It sounded like I had a speaker in the tent somewhere with playing bird sounds. That's what it sounded like. It literally sounded like a recording of a bird sound. And I was just like it kept tripping me out, and I was like looking around, like, because my brother's in-laws were down just before I came, and him and my sister-in-law slept in the tent so that her parents could have the bed, because my brother's house is only one bedroom. So Ty and Amanda slept in the tent, and her parents had the bed in the house. So I was like, well, maybe they forgot like a Bluetooth speaker or something, and maybe one of them listens to bird sounds at night or something. Like, I was just like, what the heck is going on? I'm like looking all over the place. No, it was the birds. They were just outside. And while I'm used to hearing bird sounds because we have them here, they were just so close and so freaking loud. They didn't sound real. I was just like, where's the sound coming from? But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what kind of birds they were, because they're not like the birds that we have around here. There was two kinds of birds. I was beginning to think the one might have been a loon, because we do have loons out there and we do hear loons, but it was only making the one sound. It wasn't making the really cool eerie loon sound but it sounded similar to one of the loon sounds. So I was like, I need to look up these birds and figure out what birds were like psyching me out. they were only psyching me out because it just literally sounded like I was listening to a speaker in the tent, like a surround almost sounding speaker. It was weird. I mean, I was in a tent, so any sound I was getting would have been like pretty much surround sound. Hi, buddy. Hi. You gonna let me spin? And it's crazy. Come on, butt off the camera. I get a little scared when I hear sounds outside a tent. I'm not gonna lie. There was the one morning where my brother and sister-in-law got up before I did, or maybe it was when I went for a nap, and they let Hank out into the yard, and like, he's got like a fenced off section of the yard. I was not in the fenced off section. I was in the other part. It's a big yard. But I was like hearing sounds by my tent, and even though I knew it was Hank, I was just like, I'm not in. Oh, I was wearing makeup. Dumbass. Just like smeared my makeup like hardcore, because I just like hardcore rubbed my eye. Yeah. We'll just try to even it out. I don't have a lot on. I just have like a little bit of mascara and eyeliner, but yeah, oops. I was just like, I got makeup on. I forgot what I was talking about now. Vinny. Oh yeah. I was not in the fenced off part of the yard, so yeah, any animal could have come into the yard, because my brother doesn't have a fence around the whole yard. He just has the one section. So I'm like, any animal could have come into the yard while I was sleeping, and that kind of did give me a little bit of pause, because it's the wrong time of year, but like fall time, you can get bears in town. So I'm just like, or like could be like one of the neighbor's dogs getting out, but there was nothing scratching at my tent, so I knew I was fine. um, I've never seen a moose in that town. Outside, yes, but nowhere near the town. Deer though, there's lots of deer. They're everywhere. Every time you blink, there's a freaking deer. So I could have had deer, no moose. But fall time, bears do come into town, but they usually stick more to people's yards that have like any kind of fruit trees or whatever. So rarely have I ever seen a bear being up where my brother's house is. I did not do a very good job of cleaning the makeup off my face. Oh well. They're usually more down by where the school is. That was always fun. Every now and then, usually at least once a year, we would end up having a bear trap on school property, and we couldn't play over in that section of the school property because there was a bear. There was a zoo here in Australia that had a brown bear, and he was so sad, and it was right. I know there's times when I've gone to the Calgary Zoo a few times, and there was times where I would see certain animals, and I'm just like, they don't look happy. They look so sad and depressed. Oh, it was awesome. I had an amazing visit. I think we do. It's been a while. I'd have to look to see what animals we have, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we have some Aussie animals there. There's all sorts of animals there. There's camels and elephants and hippos and giraffes and rhinos and gorillas. Last time I was there was gorillas. Other monkeys, lots of snakes. Yeah. The last time I was there, which was years ago now, like my friend's son, who is, I just realized, well, I found out, I thought he was like 16. No, he's 17 now. But we took him to the zoo when he was like 2, I think he was, like year and a half, 2 years old. And yeah, so that was the last time. Yep, lemurs. Knitter Girl probably knows more of what's at the zoo there than I do. Yes, they have the dinosaur park. My brother loved that when we went in, what grade was it? I think I was in grade 5. My brother, ow, that was a claw in the knee. My brother was grade 6. I was grade 5. We were in a split class because we went to a very small school. So some of our classes were split because there was too many kids. We went on a field trip to Alberta. We got to go to the Calgary Zoo, and then we also went and visited the Hutterites. And I just remember my brother loved the dinosaur park. Damn ads. Now I have to repeat that for when their girl gets back. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. And yeah, it is not cheap to get into the zoo. I like the one. Well, there's a few places that I liked, but I think one of my favorite places that I went was the one sanctuary that's like when you walk in, it's like a jungle. I think it was like Is that where the alligators were? I think so. I think there's alligators there. Is there alligators? Crap? I don't know. It's been so long. But it's just like a jungle in there. You walk in there and it's like a freaking jungle. And I'm like, yes, I like this. Oh yeah, and the lions. There's lions there, and there was snow leopard, and what else was there? There was so much. The flamingos. I like the flamingos, and there was like peacocks walking around loose. Oh, I forgot about the butterfly thing. I don't think we ended up going there. I wish we had, though. They do have kangaroos there. I remember now. Or not? Was it the kangaroos or the smaller ones? Or maybe they had both. Because I remember taking pictures with them, or not with them, but like of them. Wallabies, yeah, I think they were. I think they were the wallabies. I don't know if there was both or if it was just the little guys. I can't remember. It was like it was many years ago now. Like that had to have been like, I think it was somewhere around like 2011. Ow, buddy, you gotta not use claws. That hurt. That hurt. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? You know what? Now that you mention it, I think there was there one there? Oh man, I need to go back to that zoo again. It's been so long. Seen a wombat. Oh, koalas! They had koalas. I'm sure they had koalas. That's it. I gotta. I missed your question. Ever watch Rocco's Modern Life? No, but I've heard of it, but I have never watched it. Buddy. Oh. He's making it so easy to spin. I don't know. What do you call him? Well, I'm sending you lots of positive vibes and hugs, Redneck. And I'm glad that you were able to make it in. I have a Vinny laying on my floof, making it extremely hard to spin. I should have seen that coming, yes. I really should have. I blame the fact that my old dog's name was Victor or Vic. So, Crown Vic. Yeah. see if I can spin with him sitting here. Yes, buddy. Music of Bubba's. Yeah. Right? Just keep that butt down now, buddy. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I posted cute. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'll look. Hey, Silver. Hello. How's it going? Other than being exhausted, how's it going? Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. You're the one laying on my desk. Yeah, don't glare at me either. No. No glares. No bites. Stop being an asshole. Sorry, that last bite. I'm just like, stop being an asshole. Yeah. Hey. Oh my lordy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a Timon, a meerkat, right? Meerkat. Oh, he's yeah, he's just being a pain in the butt just because he can. Right? I know. It's so freaking cute. I think meerkats are adorable. Not gonna lie, I think my favorite from like Lion King was Timon and Pumbaa. Like they made the fucking movie. Like that movie would not have been as good without Timon and Pumbaa. Me and my one friend, when we were younger, we used to sing every single song in that movie, and I always sang Simba's parts and Pumbaa's parts, and Bry used to sing Timon and Nala, and she did Zazu. The hyena song, though, I struggled with that one. I can't remember which hyena I used to sing. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Redneck always gets the good clips in. Be an asshole if I want. I freaking love that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Redneck. I love that. I think the best part is when I'm like, stop being an asshole. And he sort of like stops for half a second. He's like, I don't want to. He did, because like the first few times when I told him to stop being an asshole, he was biting me pretty hard. That time he didn't bite me hard. It was just like, I can bite you if I want kind of thing. Uh-oh, row 19 being a B word. Admit it, but All Hail King Julian on Netflix was one of my fave shows when I was a kid. I feel old now. Are no evil Kiki 0, pattern 1. Oh no, Kiki. Yes, there's a difference between love bites and I'm being an asshole bites. And except for that last one, the first few bites were I'm going to be an asshole. And then the last one was like, don't tell me to stop biting you. I can bite you if I want. It wasn't hard. It was just the sass. The sass in that last bite was just it got me. Med check. Anyone who needs to take meds, med check has gone out. Oh! My song thing's not on. There we go. Now it's gone. What the hell? Why is it? Guess it's just gonna be like that tonight, is it? Apparently it has a temper tantrum tonight. I'll have to figure that out for next stream. Have to figure out why it's glitching. Right, Kiki? I feel that. You're a dumbass. You can't be a dumbass. I'm the only dumbass here, aren't I? Or are we all dumbasses? Why do you think that you're a dumbass, Callie? I don't think you are, though. I nearly just overflow. We've all done that. That would have sucked, though. But you see, it was an almost. So you're not entirely. You almost overflowed it. Technically, I did do it. Right? See, you caught it, so it's all good. You saved it, so it's all good. Yes, Callie's doing some dyeing. And obviously she had too much dye stuff, or she put too much fiber in. I've done both. Not paying attention. It happens, Kaz. See, a little bit too much dye and a little bit too much floof. And it was an oops. Well, that's good, Kaz. I'm glad the pain stopped. My chair is in the wrong position, and I'm too lazy to fix it. So every time I go to lean back, it's like complaining. Watching my favorite streamer tonight. You're watching your favorite streamer tonight? That's good. Yeah, that's why it went. Aww. Thank you, Knitter Girl. I'm glad I'm one of your favorite streamers. Possibly, Kaz. Hi, buddy. You coming back up? No? Okay. Aw. Thank you, Silver. It's all good. Sometimes you can't catch a stream all the time. I sometimes miss hijinks streams. And hijinks is like one of my favorites. So I usually try to catch hijinks, and I try to catch Callie, and on rare occasions I'm lucky enough to catch Clen. I love catching Clen streams, but I'm not often on Twitch first thing in the morning, and that's when he is generally streaming for me. And who else do I like to catch? There's a few others. Oh, Cub. I like to catch Cub streams. Oh, and Maz. So yeah, I try to catch as many streams as I can, but I often end up missing. But if I can lurk at least in one or two throughout the day, I'm happy. I have not. Oh? Maz did? Oh, and I also really enjoy raiding into Valencia's streams. Valencia Glass. I enjoy his streams. I like glass blowing. Oh, nice. I wish I could have caught that. Honestly, I thought about streaming today because I was outside spinning at the wildlife center, and I thought I could go somewhere quiet where there's not people walking around because I was right up by where you first start the walk. But like, I thought about going somewhere more private and doing a live stream, but then I was just like, nah, I just want to like chill and spin. Meh. Meh. Hi, buddy. My problem child. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, I really enjoy Valencia's streams. Hey, Jamie! How's it going? Ooh, ooh! I got to show you. We are officially doing it. Finally! And I actually really like. I very much like wrapping this way. I really like it. I like the way it fits on the spindle, and it just looks so cool. Yeah, top and bottom. It just looks so cool. I love the way, like, when you're building it up, how you get the lines across as well as the crisscrosses. It looks really cool once it's all like built up. It doesn't quite. It's getting better. It doesn't quite wrap as nice and smooth because it wants to like bunch in the center, probably because of the way the spindle kind of like dips. But it's getting better now that it's getting thicker. So I think soon it's gonna wrap just as nice as this side. Hydrate! Hey Cameron, how's it going? I agree, Jamie. I fully agree with that. No burning the shawl. Set shawl aside. Take a break. Take a breather. No burning the shawl. Just finishing up a cross stitch. Nice. Oh my gosh. That's always exciting when you almost finish. Like when you're like, I can see it. I'm just finishing up. The show I'm watching is in California. They're excavating an old. It's an old show. At least it looks like it. Anyways, but breaks my heart. Oh, evacuating, not excavating. That sucks. Yeah, I read it wrong. My brain read a different word. Uh, that's cool. I'm not doing anything. Mr. Frickin' kicks my hand out of the way. He's like, MySpace. I love him. Yeah. Oh man, I remember MySpace. I never really got into it, but I had a few friends that were like really into MySpace. Still probably have a couple hours because I'm a slow cross stitcher, but I've only got like two colors in one section to go. Hey, that is still freaking awesome. And I will probably when I eventually I do want to like try cross stitching again, and I'll probably be slow as molasses in January. So, and Canadian molasses in January, so it'll be like cold and thick and slow. Because not everywhere has a cold January. Yeah, you got to be careful on Marketplace, but you can get some good stuff. I like it. I was missing stitches. Uh huh. Fairy. Have a good sleep, Silver. You take care. The dogs are barking from the fireworks. Fireworks? You don't know what holiday it is. Sometimes people just like to let off fireworks. I know around here, I swear I hear fireworks all year round. Snickers and sinks back into lurk. Right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. I'm also stitching with my left hand to try and give my right hand a rest. That's got to be a challenge. Enjoy your lurk, redneck. Okay, the doggy and I are off. Take care, Dork Chop. Have a good one. And yes, I will see you tomorrow. concentrate. Did I say have a good night? Oh no, Knitter Girl did. Have a good day. If I said good night, I meant have a good day because I know it's daytime for you. My day was really good. I got up, crack of dawn, as per usual, and I was sitting in my kitchen, and I was like, I should be productive today. So I grabbed my spinning, drove to the nature center, sat at the picnic table, and spun yarn instead of cleaning or mowing. I was productive, but not in the way that I needed to be. Right? It was pretty productive. I got like almost half of a roll egg spun. So like is it half? Well, I had about this much of a roll egg left, and then I've spun about that much more of a roll egg. So like it doesn't look any different because this one's thicker than the other one. Anyways, I did spin. So yeah, I mean, it was productive. I was there for like probably around an hour. Oh, that's a good one, Knitter Girl. And I had two people come up to me and ask what I was doing and show interest, and they're like, "Oh, cool." The one lady knew nothing about any of that. Like it was all like foreign to her. She's like, "What are you doing?" And then she was telling me how much she loves wool, and like most of her clothes are wool, and she's got wool blankets and this and that. And then the second lady, she was like younger than me. She's probably in her 20s, I'd say. Um, she was asking what I was doing, and I was telling her how I was making yarn, and she's like, "Oh, I've seen videos of people doing this. It's so fascinating." And she's like, "I crochet, but yeah." And so I was showing her how it all worked, and yeah, she was quite happy about that. So that felt good. I always feel good when I take my crafting somewhere and someone asks me a question. I like talking about my crafting stuff. So when I have people that are like curious about it and be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, goody, I get to talk about my craft." Ooh, barbecue, nice. Now you're going. Are you sure? Trying to get away into the night, and then you put your arms around me and you stumble to the bed, and then you say, "I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around." Have an awesome day. Enjoy your walk. Just as fast as we can. Not one another's hand. Try to get into the night. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. It's the only sound. Anyone around? Think we're alone now. Beating of a heart is the only sound. Hi, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. Seem to be anyone around. I can. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna go up too? Or are you gonna go in the closet? He's deciding. There. We don't need to see what I'm doing because. Oh, come on! Like, really? It's okay. Well, he's cleaning his belly. That's fine. But like, it's not that kind of show, Vinny. Just remember that. The moment I put him on camera. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh. I love him. He's such a cutie, though. As big of a pain in the butt as he is, he's just so damn cute. So damn cute. Look at him, he's so cute. He's so cute. I totally don't love my cat. No, not at all. I'm not obsessed with him at all. like, what would you rather watch? Me spinning or a cute, adorable orange kitty cat in the closet? I mean, you can kind of see me spinning, sort of. The wheels going around. That's about all you can see. Charlie did not yawn. Right? I knew that would be your response. He is definitely the star of the show. There's no denying it. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll have a cat stream. Because, like, I do plan on turning the back deck into a catio. And I do have a camera. I could put, like, a camera out there. And it could just be, like, live streaming the cats when they play in the catio. When I'm not, like, doing my stream, I could, like, switch to that one. Could do that. That'd be kind of cool. Cat stream. Of course, I might have to like put some stuff out there for them to get into, because a lot of times they just sleep on camera, or you just see them like jumping out. Well, I've got the camera set up in the living room, and so I can check on them. And basically, it's mostly them jumping up to look out the window or sleeping. Occasionally, they play. Vinny bullies, because he can be a bully. I I let the yarn get away from me. Was like, I'm out of here. She's like, yeah, that's a bit better. It is so weird that my music thing is not working. I don't know why.
I don't know why. Oh no.
Now my earbuds are yelling at me. I guess it is that time, isn't it? Yep. It is that time. My earbuds almost made 3 hours. Basically made 3 hours. I am impressed. I am impressed. They normally don't go that long anymore. Time to switch them out. Switch the earbuds out. Get some more floof. Do I want to like continue? Nah, I'm gonna rip a chunk off. It's just easier that way. Break time again. I just did the row how I thought because I don't know that row be evil, hoping the rest of the shawl goes okay, right? I keep my fingers crossed for you.
No sad face dumpster fires. No. We don't want sad face dumpster fires.
Sad face dumpster fires are no good.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everything cheese! Yay! Cheese.
Vinny is sound asleep. He ain't playing with no floof. But he is kind of making some sleepy biscuits. My sleepy boy. Oh, excuse me. Because I can see him. We are spinning some floof into yarn. And the reason why you can't really see the whole setup is because of the adorable orange baby in the closet. So we are enjoying Vinny. But yeah, we are working on. I have, as you can see, my cat has gotten a hold of this braid because he does that. But yeah, I started this spin a while ago, and then I set it aside, and now we are trying to get it finished so I can call it done. How are you doing? Yeah, he's a pretty kitty. He's a brat. He's also a total demon, but we love him. And then Pickles is around here somewhere. Pickles is less of a brat, and she's really pretty. Ooh, nice. I am hoping after I get this spin completed, which is probably going to be a couple days or more if I stick with it. I'm hoping to get back to this, which is a shrug sweater that needs to get done. You're gonna wake me up for my last hour? That's a good song, not gonna lie. It is awesome, but I feel like it's going to be too big even for me. I mean, I usually wear between like a 4 and 5X. I'm knitting a 4X, and it seems either they got the I'm trusting the process, but I feel like they may have gotten some measurements wrong when they were writing the pattern. But we'll see. We will see. I think I might, when I'm done this one, I want to do another one in a size smaller and see if it fits better. But I am loving it. No, it's not. It's a pattern that I got off of Ravelry. I can post the link in a minute here. Just gotta get the song added, but I can post a link for it. Cause oops. Click on the right tab. There it is. I know, the colors are awesome. I actually got the yarn off of Temu. Uh, and yeah, it's I can give you the name of the yarn too, but here's the pattern. It's called the Weekend Arm Warmer, and yeah, it's like a shrug crop top sweater, and yeah, just throw that on the floor. Okay, and this is the yarn that I'm using for the sweater. It is a Temu yarn, but I really like it. It's single ply. It knits up nice. It does like to split a little bit, not gonna lie. I feel like I don't think it would be very friendly for crochet, but maybe. But yeah. The yarn is SMB hand knitting yarn. Yeah. But it's nice. I also got a different color of the same kind of yarn. But I only got like a few balls of this stuff. I wish I had more of this because I would love to make a sweater in this color, but yeah, as it is. Um, yeah, that's what this is. The sweater's with. So this is what it looks like, at least in rib stitch. So it's yeah, I think it goes this way. Yeah, this way. But yeah, like I feel like I feel like in the, this is like this is the shoulder of the sweater. Like it's huge, so it makes the sleeve extremely long. Like if I put this on, Chris, I gotta trust the process. I gotta trust the process, right? But like, look at look at this. This thing is huge on me. I'm a big girl, and this thing is like huge on me. I'm a dork, guys. We're waiting for ads, and then I'll take it off. It does look cute, but like, this is the problem that I have with it. Um, it so I either like look at all this. I do not need all of this in my shoulder. So I feel like um either they got the measurements wrong on the pattern for how many rows I needed to go. Or I screwed up, or it is really loose. I yeah, I don't know, but it's like if you try to like then yeah, so yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like this is a much bigger size than a 4X because it's huge on me. 3.5. I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Maybe it's 4. It's 4. So we're working with a size 4 needle. And it's like I'm literally doing like I'm using the same needle the pattern calls for, and I went with the 4X because I'm a big girl. But honestly, I think I could have gone with a 3X. It's huge on me. I mean, I'm usually between a 4 and a 5X for tops, and this is but I think it's going to be cozy either way. I mean, I got to trust the process because it might fit me different once I got the other sleeve, you know? So we will see. We will see. But yeah. I'm not entirely sure if I like the way the stripes are going on this top, but I don't care because it's the right size. So it might even be a little bit smaller than what's recommended, actually. So Either way, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna like it. I got to get it done before September because I have to submit it into the fall fair. But yeah, I think I can still rock it. Like I think I'm gonna like it either way, whether it's too big or not. It's gonna be warm and cozy. It is super cozy. So, um, but yeah, I want to make a second one, um, in a size smaller. I like how it makes vertical stripes, but I don't know if I suit vertical stripes on this part of me. So like here, I'm not sure if I like that on me. We will see when it's done, but I love the way the stripes go on the sleeves for sure. But I'm not 100% sure how I feel about them on the body part of the sweater. But like I love the colors. And I normally don't wear these colors, but I still love the colors of this sweater. Um and I do like, I'm not gonna lie, I do like the rib. I love how the pattern is on the sleeves from the increases. But I hate rib stitch. So this is like, I mean, I'm getting better with it, but I'm not a fan of rib stitch. And this is all rib stitch. Oh, rib stitch. Um, I started it back in March, but I didn't really dedicate myself to it that long. I felt like it took me forever to do the first sleeve, but the body has went really quick, and I feel like when I get to the other sleeve, it's going to go even quicker because instead of increasing, we will be decreasing, and when you decrease work, it always goes faster. So, but yeah, this is the first time that I actually did not enjoy Sleeve Island. Normally, when people are complaining about Sleeve Island, I'm like, yay, I'm on Sleeve Island! And I actually enjoy it. That first sleeve, I started to really dislike. My double knit scarf I did is a type of rib stitch, right? Very true. Very, very true. So, but yeah, I think if I had stuck with it, I probably would have had it finished by now. Um, but in the beginning, I didn't really like do any hardcore knitting on it. Pickles is in her box on top of the shelf again. It's technically too small for her, but she makes it work. I don't even know if there's anything in it because it's like a pretty sure it's just an empty case for canned cat food that somehow got put up on the shelf, but she has adopted it as her bed. She makes it work. It's because when Jamie's doing was doing the double knit scarf, he was knitting the one color and was it purling the other color? Is that how it worked? I can't remember exactly how it worked, but yeah. He is kind of watching, isn't he? Like half asleep watching. Different colors of yarn. and you alternate knit stitch in color A, immediately followed by a purl in color B. I love him. He's so freaking cute. Eventually, I will get around to trying to double knit. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I just tell myself that it's going to be too much, but I know I can do it. Double knit looks so cool. Man, you should have seen the scarf that Jamie made. It was freaking phenomenal. And I've seen some other really cool double knit scarves. And Jamie spun up all the yarn that he knit into that scarf. It was so cool. I will not be doing something as extravagant as that for my first double knit. To invert the color chart for the back set, right? It was pretty freaking cool, that one. Ouch. Yeah, I know. You picked a very extravagant pattern for your first double knit, but it turned out freaking phenomenal. I'm getting hungry. I can tell that I haven't eaten since. Well, I had a piece of bread and honey before stream because I got my yummy honey. But yeah, other than that, I haven't eaten since like 1:30 in the afternoon. I'll have to have a bedtime snack. I had a big lunch and then I wasn't hungry at supper time, so I just had a piece of bread and honey. Ooh, pork chops and broccoli, nice. I had some leftover plain pasta that I had, and then I air fried some tempura because I decided to treat myself and buy some frozen junk food from the grocery store today. So I got myself some tempura, and what else do I have? I have a couple things. Yeah, it was good. And I ate all of them. I cooked up the whole package. There was 15 of them. And I cooked them all. Some Jersey milk. Ooh, nice. Hey, Shirley, how's it going? Oh, yeah, I also have a dessert. Oh, I forgot I bought myself a frozen dessert, too. I was naughty. It's good to be back. I mean, I had a blast when I went to see my brother, but I'm happy to be back. Did you manage to catch the little, like, 6-minute stream that I did on top of the fire tower? That was fun. It was a little bit awkward. I never thought that it would be awkward streaming around while someone was, like, watching me stream. But then the rain came and I had to end stream anyways. I was just starting to get, like, because people were just starting to come in, and I was like, yay, I can visit and talk. And then the storm came, and then I was like, well, shit. We still got to get down off this tower. Ooh, yes. I wish it was key lime. I do like. Ooh, buddy, you almost got an ear taken out. Well, it wouldn't have taken it out, but it probably would have smarted. Let me see if I can find what I got so I can show you, or at least tell you what it is. It was a promotional thing. There. Triplelicious very strawberry cheesecake pie. So, I was like, heck yes. I want to spoil myself with some food I shouldn't be eating. I'm going to have a, ooh, nice. But yeah. I love the shrug too. I really want to do a second one in a smaller size, but I like this one too. So even if it doesn't fit quite right, it's still going to be comfy and cozy and perfect. Because basically, I wear these kind of tops all winter long. I'll just wear like throw a cardigan over top or whatever. And so I figured, maybe I should just make myself some shrugs because my arms do get cold, but I don't want to wear a whole sweater. So make myself some shrugs. A few other options. Hello, how's it going? So if I like, well, I know I'm going to like it, but when I make a smaller size, if I like it, I might do a bunch more. Maybe. I'm doing really good. I am happy to be back from my little holiday getaway that I did. I was gone for a week. Well, not a full week, but most of a week. And now I'm back. I do. I have any of them handy? Oh, it's a little crushed, but I got my witch hat. This thing killed my hands. I love it, but it killed my hands. But I'm a yarn witch, or a fiber witch, whichever way you want to look at it. But yeah. So I left the strands here. I actually added in a few more strands. It was just a couple pieces. Yes, this is also on Ravelry. It's like Whimsical Witch Hat, I think. She had a bunch of different ones, and I think there's 2 witch hat patterns on there called that, but it's this one with all the ridges. And then this blanket I have, this is the dragonfly one. I also have a butterfly one. And I got a butterfly shawl that I did. And I have another shawl. Where is it? My latest crochet project that I need to reblock because I didn't block it right. I crochet and knit. So I can show you some examples. Here is a knitted shawl that I did that will be getting entered into my fall fair that I go to. And I spun this yarn as well. I spun and dyed this yarn. So that's one shawl. That one, the blocking worked out great. It blocked very beautifully for me. This one, I was having a very bad day, and I did not block it properly, so I got to re-block it. This one was a little bit of a headache to do, but I absolutely love the shawl. And this one's crocheted. And I should have enough of this yarn left that I kind of want to make a second one, but I want to do it with the yellow and red in the center. This one, I believe, is actually a free pattern off of Ravelry. Is it off of Ravelry? It's a free pattern, though. This one. And it's written and also has the graphs for... Oh yeah, you can definitely tell the difference between knit and crochet. Tunisian crochet can get you a little bit if you don't know it very well, because that does look like knitting. But let me see if I can find the pattern to the shawl, and I'll post it as well. There it is. For anyone interested, here is the pattern to this shawl. There we go. But yeah, so I got to reblock this one. I made a few mistakes on this one. Not gonna lie, I did do a few mistakes on this one. Did a lot of fudging and yeah, but I want to do another one and change the colors up a little bit. But this one just needs to be blocked, and then I'm going to be submitting this one into the fall fair as well. But it has to be reblocked. Yes, this, the yarn, I don't think you can get it anymore. It's Red Heart Roll With It Sparkle. And I've looked, and there's not a lot of the yarn left. This is also the same kind of yarn, just a different color. But yeah, there's not a lot of colors left online, and most of them say they'll be in stock soon, but they've been saying that for months. I have a feeling, like, even if you go to the Red Heart website, there's not a lot. So, but I love it. It's beautiful freaking yarn. Try not to crush this one because it actually blocked nice for me. Of course, it was wool, so it blocked really, really easily. The other one is synthetic yarn. Good old acrylic, you know. And I have to package everything because the moths are bad where I live. And they get into my wool and they wreck things. We are working on getting things stored properly. All the synthetic stuff is fine, but my wool, it's not. It, it's under attack constantly. Oh, he's moved down. We can lower the camera again. Oh no, not yarn chicken. Yarn chicken is the worst. I have one sweater. I posted it on my Instagram. I did it before I it was my very first top-down sweater that I ever made. Second sweater that I'd ever made in my life. And I played yarn chicken like there was no tomorrow, and I kid you not, this is how much yarn I had left after I completed the sweater. If that. Like, I have a picture of it. It's insane. Let me see if I can find it. It was definitely a yarn chicken sweater. Here it is. Yeah. Can you see that little bit of yarn on the sweater? That was what was left when the sweater was done. Yeah. I loved that sweater. That sweater is no more. Well, I was working on turning it into another sweater. So the moths got to this lovely thing. And I wanted to salvage it. So I ripped it all out. Tied a lot of ends together. Because I was lazy. I could have sewn them in. But I tied a lot of ends together. Started working on a pattern. And I was doing some tweaking and messed up somewhere. This all has to be ripped out. And I have to start over again. We've put her off to the side. She will be back though. I had to spin up some more yarn for her because obviously she lost some in the getting eaten by moths, and I already fought yarn chicken with her, so I did spin up some more yarn for her. And we were working on it, but I screwed up somewhere, so she's gonna get ripped back out. But she's in timeout. I don't know when I'll go back to her, but I will. Because I loved that sweater. It does kind of stare from the corner. Every project I have is a yarn chicken. I spin. Yes, that is right. There are times when you have been like working on a project and you've had to spin up more yarn because you didn't have enough. What happens though if you don't have enough floof left to spin up more yarn? Ooh, my post office lady, like some of you guys might remember me talking about how my post office lady wanted me to felt dreadlocks. And I just could not find the time, so she decided because she knows that they'll sell well in her store. My post office is in a campground / little store thing. Anyways, so she decided she was going to start making them herself. That's the scary part. Can I die more? Right? Or I can die more, right? Um but yeah, so she's finally completed some, and she showed me what she had. She's just working with like synthetic stuff right now. But she wants to try wool. So I told her, I said next time I go out to check the mail, if I remember, I will bring her some of my wool for her to work with, because I got tons of Corriedale. So I figured maybe, I don't know how much, but like I figure like if she could even just try making one or two dreads, I think she would have a blast. So she seems to be really enjoying it, and I'm glad. And then if she gets it going and she likes what she's doing, she will be selling them in her store. Super early because it started to rain. Oh no! No! Well, hey, at least you get to come back and visit until the end of my stream. Oh, we're going to be getting ads soon. I actually caught it this time. Yeah, I think I have maybe 4 to 5 pounds left, if that. I am getting low on it, but I still have a fair bit. And then I have, I think I'm under a pound for my Arcot, my Rido Arcot, whatever it is. It's also cold. Yeah, I guess it is your guys' winter right now. Not that your guys' cold is really that cold. But I might find it cold if I ever came there. I feel like I won't, though. But you never know. I might find it just right. Like the temperature, like your guys' winter might just be like the perfect temperature. They haven't. Oh, they have started. Yeah. Well, feel lucky. Feel lucky that you didn't get ads. Merino, I taught myself how to spin with merino like an idiot. I didn't know that was not the best idea. I didn't try Corriedale until later, but what I like is I can go, and there's a place down in Argentina. I can get like 11 pounds of Corriedale, free shipping for like, the last time I bought it, it was like 185 altogether. Before that, it was like 170 something. So like it really didn't go up that much. And yeah, 11 pounds, free shipping. Yes, please. Hey, your mom. What? That's kind of cool. Liam Neeson was did a filmed part of one of his movies in the town that I used to work in. I was working the day. I think they were only there for like a couple days or whatever, but they filmed on the main street of Fernie. I'm trying to remember what movie it was. But yeah, so a few of my coworkers actually got to meet him. It's taking me to... Ooh, sushi train! Nice! I did not get any sushi the whole time that I was down there. But I didn't force the issue because my brother was spoiling me with good food. And so... But next time I go out, I will be like, I want sushi. Hi, buddy. Sounding like a freight train. Oh no, that sucks. That really sucks, Jamie. Hopefully you don't have any more trees go down. Oh yeah, um, whatever happened to that one tree that fell? Was it like really bad? You can't do the raw. I can do the raw. I can just sit there and eat sashimi like crazy. I was rudely interrupted by guests needing an extra blanket. Rude. How dare they interrupt you at your job when you're talking to me? Oh, you didn't remember to check on it. Fair. Obviously, it wasn't anywhere near your house or anything like that, so ooh, yes. Yum. He was in town not for a movie, but for being part of testimony in front of on natural resources dealt with the deteriorating infrastructure the country's park service and other entities are facing. That's kind of cool. Still, man, one day I want to meet someone famous. Just to say that I've met someone famous. I haven't yet. I did. I don't know if anyone in here would know who Ricky Skaggs is. He's a country singer or whatever. Him and his wife stayed in the hotel that I used to clean in. I did not meet him or see him, but my supervisor was all like excited, and she personally cleaned his room so that it was perfect. Here they had one of the historical hotels downtown. My town literally is part of a national right. I've met a bunch of screamo bands, but I don't know if that counts as meeting a celebrity. Yeah, let me see. I've had some near misses on meeting some people. But the only bands and stuff that I've ever seen, because I don't do crowds, was 2 small festivals with local bands, and then some bar bands. One band I don't think is together anymore, and then another one, they just, I think, recently got back together. But they're just, again, small town bands from, in and around where I live. On Green Day, randomly walking by. Oh no! That would have been cool if you'd met him. I've had some near misses on meeting some YouTube famous people, like van lifers and stuff. Thank you for the follow. There was a few van lifers that I used to follow on YouTube that I found out after the afterwards that they were they had passed through the town that I was working in. And I was like, oh man, that would have been so cool. itchy ear. I wonder. I doubt we'll be able to get this done tomorrow. Or by, like, the end of stream tomorrow. But maybe we can. I don't. Not yet. Maybe one day. Buddy, watch your head. One day I wouldn't mind. Like, okay, one day I would like to do that, but I struggle with the whole business end of selling my stuff, so I don't yet. I'm just trying to find a sucker that would sell it all for me. So I don't like. I've tried to convince my one cousin because she'd be good at that. So like, if I could find someone that handles the business end, and then I just have to like make it. Yeah, that'd be great. There is a couple. Oh, thank you. There's a couple places here in town where I could sell my stuff for like a commission cost. I've thought about doing that, but again, still haven't done that because the whole business end of dealing with taxes and stuff terrifies me. Alright, I gotta shut my phone down. We lost power. Oh, no good. Hopefully it's not off for too long, Jamie. You take care. Have a good one. Take care. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Nope, not tomorrow. Monday. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Though I missed out Wednesday. Actually, I missed out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I was going to swim Monday before leaving, but I knew that I had a bunch of stuff that I had to finish packing. So, and I knew if I went swimming, I'd probably come home, have a nap, and then get lazy. So I decided not to go swimming on Monday. Yes, it's your Monday. So Tuesday for you. Yeah, it'd be like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays for you that I swim. Five pickles. I'm excited to be back swimming. I missed my swimming. If I have the time, I have one more song for you. Nice. Well, we have 10 minutes. So you might have to save it for tomorrow's stream. And then I think by weekend I'll sit down with a White Claw and relax. Oh my gosh, my brother introduced me to this one beer that's super good, but you can't get it in BC. You can get it in Alberta, but you can't get it in BC, and it's this orange beer. Basically, it really does taste like, well, it just tastes like you mixed orange juice and beer together. It's actually really good. You can hardly taste the alcohol in it. You just get like this very, very subtle beer aftertaste. Like super subtle. And yeah. But if you chug it back and you're a lightweight like me, you can definitely feel the alcohol hit you. And I'm like, drink it slow. It tastes good. I don't like beer. I'm not a beer person. I don't drink beer. Like once in a blue moon. But that stuff was tasty. And my brother spoiled me and gave me his last one the other night. He was like, "You want a beer?" It was like our last supper before I was going home. He's like, "You want a beer or something else to drink?" And I was like, "You got any more of that orange beer left?" He's like, "I have one left. I will give you my last one." And I'm like, "I spoiled." I like wine. My go to is, well, I don't really drink a lot of alcohol, but like when I do drink, it's usually like a Cab Sav. I like my Cabernet Sauvignon. Yes, I probably said that wrong. But yeah, I'm a red wine girl. I'm not a fan of white wine. There are a couple out there that I don't mind, but yeah, I like the red. He is such a good bro. He took care of. He spoiled me, honestly. We got along really good when we were little, and then he started going to school, and then basically from the time that he was in school until um probably like our late 20s, early 30s, we really, like, it was like very hit and miss for us to get along. We usually ended up fighting one way or another. Um but I don't know, something just finally clicked with both of us, and we get along really well now. I think we just both matured enough to just stop butting heads. We're both very opinionated people, um, and like kind of set in our ways on how we want to do things. Yep, my brother went to school. He was like, we're like 17 months apart, um, so pretty close in age, and we were like the best of friends. We did everything together. And then he went to school, and his new friends told him he wasn't supposed to like his sister, and it was uncool to like his sister. Welcome back, your mom. And but God forbid anybody else pick on me. Well, okay, there was a couple people he didn't care if they picked on me or not, but yeah, no. It also didn't help that like when I was in like kindergarten, yeah, I was in kindergarten. Um, my brother used to get bullied in school. We were pretty poor. We wore a lot of hand me downs and thrift store clothes. And my mom dressed my brother in corduroy in the 80s, which was so unpopular. And not only that, most of the corduroy that he wore was brown. So they used to make fun of him a lot in school. And and I'm talking like our school, our elementary school went from kindergarten all the way up to grade 7. And it was the grade 7 kids that were bullying him. He's in like grade 1, go like grade 2, grade 1, grade 2. I can't remember. He was 2 years ahead of me back then. So he would have been in grade 2 at the time. Back in the 80s, brown was very bad. Not just like corduroy and colors like brown were very bad in the 80s, especially the early 80s. You did not wear those in the 80s if you wanted to be popular. Um but So he got bullied a lot, and there was this one day when these grade 7 kids were bullying, and I'm not talking just teasing and calling names. I'm talking out like pushing and shoving and pinning this like freaking grade 2 kid down, and they're grade 7, like kids from grade 7, like come on. And there's feisty little sister comes along. Leave my brother alone. Of course, that's going to embarrass the hell out of him. Nobody wants their little sister defending them. I was ready to just like start swinging. Like, you don't frick with my brother? Hell no. That was a fiery little scrappy thing. I mean, I used to wrestle with my brother all the freaking time. I was mean. Probably like I was I never fought girls. I fought guys all the time. I was definitely a scrappy dappy dude. I was I I yeah. I would fight. I mean, I grew up in a very small town. So we knew everybody. We went to school with the same kids pretty much from kindergarten all the way to like graduating high school kind of thing. Um so yeah, I I fought a lot. And it was usually my brother or some of his friends, the ones that, were not raised properly to not hit a girl. Um I very rarely instigated the fight, but I wasn't going to put up with bullshit. Um, and I gave as good as I got sometimes. But anyways, yeah, I was ready to just like start beating up these grade 7 kids. I was in kindergarten and I was ready to freaking just like go at these, and yeah, my brother was like mortified, of course, because that's not going to help the situation. That's just going to make it worse for him. But I didn't see it that way. I was just trying to defend my brother. Yep, they'd throw stuff at me, but there was a couple of them that were quite mean. Only one of my brother's friends ever like actually punched me, as in like punched me in the face, punched me. That was quite the fight, that one. He apologized afterwards and he never did that again, but yeah, it was a pretty bad fight, that one. Yeah. Yeah, it was not good. I mean, I probably made it worse, but it was not good. What happened was I can't remember what he did. He did something that really pissed me off, like flicked me in the ear or something. There was something that he did that it pissed me off, and I turned around and I just kind of like lightly punched him in the arm, like fuck off, leave me alone. He snapped his frickin' shit, put me in a headlock, and I couldn't get my earring kept getting caught on his arm, like he had headlock. It was pretty tight, and I couldn't pull my head out because it kept catching on my earring. And so he wouldn't let me go, so I like grabbed his hair, and yeah, it escalated from there. uh, but yeah, he apologized after, and it wasn't good. Not at the ages that we were. Like we were like I was like 15 and he was like 17. So that shit should never have flown at all. Like back in the day, most of my scrappy fighting, like I was like between 10 and 13. But like when you get a little bit older, you kind of like know better. You shouldn't be doing that kind of shit. But yeah, it wasn't good. No. But yeah. They all used to try, or they all used to date my best friends. All the guys that I liked always dated my best friend instead of me. I didn't say your name, no. Yeah, it was pretty bad that one fight, but most of the times it was just me and this other boy that used to fight all the time, and he never hit me in the face. Yeah, no, I grew up in a very small town, and generally, if any of the boys found out that I had a crush on them, they treated me like the plague. So I got very used to always just being one of the guys, just to be able to hang out with them. Yeah. I don't know if like when we moved here, because I moved where I am now for like 4 years. I don't think that there was like boys that I kind of liked there, but there was none that I really liked. Um, but the one boy that I really liked, we never dated. We became really good friends later in life. We were like the best of friends and the worst of friends. We were like the biggest enemies, best of friends. We either one minute we got along great, the next minute we were like hating each other kind of thing. But he was the one boy that I loved, no matter how much of a douche he was. And I was devastated when he ended up passing away. But all the rest were just like crushes. And he thankfully never. Okay, no, he did. The one time he did break my heart. But we were like 13. And he started dating. No, was it? Yeah, the first time, or was it the second time? No, it was the first time when he started dating my best friend at 13. I was devastated. My heart was broken because I'd had such a crush on this boy ever since grade 1. And then they dated again when they were 15. But at that point, I was just like, it's okay, whatever. I didn't like it, but it was like I was kind of annoyed with her. I'm like, come on, you knew I liked him, you dated him the one time, and then you go again a couple years later and date him again. knowing how I feel about him. Yeah. There wasn't a lot to choose from where I grew up. Are you putting your foot down or something, buddy? What time is it? Oh, yeah. I'm apparently streaming late. Dang it. And then ads start just when I need to like end stream. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my bubbles. Sometimes Frosty does that. Alright, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads just in time for me to be like, hey, I need to end stream. We have Vinny trying to get into shit on the desk. Hey, I'm a brat. He basically said, hey, it's time to stop. Right? When is he not? He's been a bit of a pest tonight, not gonna lie, but he's a cute pest, so we love him. But yes, it is time. It is that time of the evening. So I guess we have to find someone to raid out to. Ads are so rude, not gonna lie. Oops.
Who do we have tonight?
You're freezing, had to turn on the heater? Oh no! I'm happy to say that I have yet to have to turn on an air conditioner. So I'm happy about that. Also, I want to apologize. I'm sitting here yapping away, and I realize I'm like, that's probably not the best topic to be having on stream. So, my. Who do we want to? In the sky. Trying to decide who I want to raid. I think I know who I'm going to. Let's take one more boo. One more boo. Yep, you will see me tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing the same thing because I really am knocking my earbud out. I'm really trying to get this spin finished up. But we also have this I gotta freaking do before the bugs get to this thing. I'll be so mad if the bugs get to this. I spent so much time spinning this turtle up. It needs to be done. It's been sitting far too long. It is yarn that I spun on my spindle. This is called like a turtle. It looks like a turtle shell. That's the reason why it's called a turtle. But yeah, I spun this on my spindle. I actually spun it on Sven. So the only difference is I'm doing a different wrap on him this time, where I'm doing the same wrap on the top and the bottom, whereas this one we just did it on the top, so it's like the same wrap over and over. No, it's not. It actually comes all apart. I don't have a Turkish spindle free of yarn, so I can't really show you, but I can show you part of it. So this spindle comes out, and then these pull apart as well. And then you're left with the ball. That's why I love Turkish spindles so much. E. Just dancing to music. This camera up a little bit so I'm not like. Just cut my eyes off, you know. Yes, hi, I'm Jams. Nice to meet ya. Yes, yes. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and chilling with me and the fur demon, who definitely no bitey. We've been through this already today. No bitey. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me and watching me hang. Don't you bite? That's mean. You're being mean. You're being mean. Anyways, yes, he's being mean. But yeah, let's try this again. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and watching me spin yarn and deal with this fur demon, because he's a demon right now. I will be back tomorrow with more spinning. hopefully we can get a good chunk done because I'll be spending most of the stream spinning. Yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.